Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Can I get you anything? Ooh la la. Whoa, thank you so much for the subscription there, Basilis. 71 months. My word, you have been along for a long time. 5 years, 11 months. Golly, you are 1 month off of a 6-year streak. My word. Coffee Shop AU, well, also hello. Hello, hello. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. And welcome to Café Le Strem. Café Le Strem. $5 for a coffee. I can make you one. I've actually got a full outfit on. Complete full outfit. It's pants included. I could cheap out for these things, you know. I could just do the shirt that you guys see on the regular. But no, I'm the type, I go all out. I get the full outfit. So we have CEO Strife, Werewolf Strife, and now we have Barista Strife. Yes, there you go. That's the whole deal. So here's the idea. Here's the idea, chat. You tip 5. You know, it's all for charity still. You know, link below the stream if you're on desktop. You can exclamation charity in chat if you're on mobile, and you give me your order. You give me your order, and I'll be certain to make you up a coffee. So I hope that you've had a good week. Welcome into the cafe. Kind of wish that I had the green screen to like really. What's the minimum? $5 per coffee. Hey, if you wanted to come in and buy 20 coffees for the whole office, I'm not going to tell you no either. So I'm sad that we don't get a spicy stream. Not all streams will be spicy. Don't worry. Like you guys already hit the special goal of Did I hear it? No? Okay. You guys still hit the special goal of like raising 300 in a single stream. And you can like we'll be getting to that. I've actually got the outfit entirely finished there. Tev insists that I need to get like a belt for the outfit for the dress up stream that I'm supposed to do yet, but I'm not entirely certain. Also, because I don't have my headphones on, I don't know if it's getting because I don't have my headphones on, I don't know if the music is getting too loud. Hopefully, the music is working out properly. We'll see. Twitch retracted the ability of spicy streams too quickly. Oh, yeah, it's a shame. They opened the gates of they opened the gates of the demonic world and they slammed them back shut. It varies by song. I kind of figured that would be the case. Like all I did was I was like, okay, I gotta find some caffeine music that's royalty free. So we'll see whether or not this comes to bite me in the butt in regards to. We'll see whether or not this comes back and bites me in the butt whenever it comes to the archived video on YouTube. Twitch couldn't handle the titties. I mean, I find it distinctly entertaining that what happened was they specifically introduced, what was it, artistic nudity to try and encourage people to basically do, you know, Michelangelo's The Sistine Chapel, you know, or no wait, that was Da Vinci. That was Da Vinci. Was that Michelangelo or was it Da Vinci? Michelangelo was more of a sculptor. I know that he painted though. But you know, like the Sistine Chapel or Michelangelo or Michelangelo's David, you know, stuff like that. Like that's what they were trying to do, and then like they said, okay, you can show these things, and everybody was like, porn! We can do porn now! It just, oh my god. You know, in stories of things that I totally saw coming, anybody at all who knows Twitch should know Twitch should know their own platform and their own and the user base at this point. They should understand what happens whenever they loosen the rules, and well, that certainly didn't work the way they intended it to. I hope the view is better today than it was previously, because the last time that I streamed, like today, I picked up the camera and I was setting it up, and I was like, oh man, that's looking dirty. Did I leave the little plastic film over the camera? Nope, just like specks of gunk built up on the camera lens over time, and I was like, all right, I got a lens cleaner. Go ahead and wipe that down. So, to be fair, some streamers were also pushing it too far. Frankly, I think that what happened was, I think people were doing absolutely crazy things at the same time. Like, I think that the rules change coincided with some very strange meta that people were already doing, and their timing was bad as well. So, hello Doomsday, how are you doing? $5 for a coffee. $5 per coffee. You donate a $5, and I prep you a coffee. Welcome to Café Le Strife. No suspenders. It's an apron. Or do you mean to say, or wait a minute, are suspenders, are you using the word suspenders like the Brits do? In British English, where it's, you know, meant to mean like garters? How much longer do I have? I have 27 minutes left on the dough rise, so. I do legitimately question whether or not Twitch is, because it was a pretty big blunder on Twitch's side this time. Pretty big blunder to see what ended up happening, and you have to start asking the question: how long before Twitch manages to do something stupid enough that Amazon comes in and says, "That's it, you don't know what you're doing. We're gonna manage you from now on," you know? Which is a very real possibility. That can absolutely happen. There's no telling if it'll happen, but you know. God, I cannot see chat without my glasses on. I am blind as a bat. Like, one of the funnest things to see is whether or not somebody understands how they look whenever they're not wearing their glasses, because there are a lot of people out there where it's like, you take the glasses off, they can't see stuff, they can't see diddly squat, you know, can't see a single thing. So what happens is that you get two types of people like me who have spent enough time in front of a camera and understand that you just deal with it. You're not going to be able to see anything. Don't try to squint. Don't try to see anything clearly. Just go with it, you know? And you do your best to, like, just not squint your eyes. And then you get people who have no idea what they look like from an outside perspective. And the minute that the glasses come off, all they do is this, no matter what, because they're trying to see, they're trying to squint and focus their eyes even ever so perfectly, you know? So it's interesting to see. It's fun. And I remember the moment in my life where I was like, oh, that's what I look like when I take my glasses off and I'm desperately trying to see things in focus. Wow. Okay, I have to start making a concerted effort to not do that. Still kind of smudgy. I'm starting to think that this glasses cloth really needs a good cleaning. Throw it into the wash or something. Ah, that's really unpleasantly smudgy. I think all I've successfully done is transfer all of the grime from the camera lens off onto my glasses. Because I used this to clean the camera lens, which was disgusting. Did Amazon already come in and change the split to 50-50? Well, what happened was, I think that went into effect on October 1st. I think it was October 1st when it would go into effect. So basically, it could go one of two ways. Either you accepted the terms and you would continue to make money, like you would accept the terms before October 1st and you would continue to make money under whatever rules they had. It's like, okay, well, here's our criteria. This is how the money's going to be split based on how you're performing. So you sign up and, you make money however you fall within the criteria. Or you don't sign up, your channel completely gets demonetized and you would have to entirely do the onboarding process over again from scratch. You would have to be treated like, you would have to do like the weeks-long process of, onboarding again. So what I did was I signed the contract. I signed everything on in late September, I think. So I think it was like September 28th or whatever. So, I thought of a new would you rather question. I mean, the suspenders look like pants. I mean, I think suspenders kind of ran out of, I think they went out of fashion, as it were, a long time ago, for the simple reason that you have to have your shirt tucked in whenever you have suspenders on. And that's not a fun thing. That's not, having to have your shirt tucked in all the time is not necessarily comfortable, Not to a lot of people anyway. My eyes just strain more when I don't have my glasses on. Well, that's not cool. My vision is so totally blown whenever I don't have glasses on that I don't even try, man. It's like I don't bother. It's like even when I take them off and I'm squinting super hard, I still can basically see nothing. That's how bad my vision is. So. Ooh, that's loud. That's some loud music. All right, chat. What do you say? Go ahead and stop that music. Hooey. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get into some Fallout 3, because that's what we're here for. We're here for Fallout 3. That being said, there's still an option for you to buy a coffee. Oh my word! Oh, Bacillus! The minute what is up with this? The minute that I launched the game. Oh my word! My God. All right, well, we got a tenner. Let's see. What was the order again? Let's see. Whoops. Didn't mean to nudge the camera like that. All right, we've got one red eye with cream and sweet and low. Oh, geez. 2. The Neapolitan cappuccino. More kappa than chino. Make sure it's got no more than 40 ounces of milk. The beans won't have the right texture otherwise. Oh boy. All right. All right. Hang on. Let me just work my machinery over here, you know. I'm working on it. All right, all right, all right. I've got one bleeding eye with extra cream and lots of sugar. Okay, so here's one. There's one for you. This, oh geez. Let me see if I can get this next one right, okay? Okay. I'm not too certain about this next one. But this is an extra China Capo with super dark beans and what was the answer? What was the order again? No milk. There we go. No milk. Enjoy. Enjoy. Customer satisfaction here at Café Le Stream. Café Le Stream. Anybody else want an order? Anybody else? I'm open. We're open for business here. Perfect. Cheers. Can we fight some death claws? I don't know that I've got the freaking skill to fight death claws. Okay, so, quests? Oh, that's right, I was headed for the Arlington Library. Can we butt some death claws? Okay, so we've been to Huber's Comics. We need to head down to, okay, so how are my items looking? I'm sitting at 84. Got some food on me. Food sanitizers. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll, oh, right, I can't fast travel from inside my house. I forgot about that. Golly, the freaking load times are so small. I'm not used to it. We'll see whether or not we can fight any Deathclaws whenever we encounter them. Do I not have any freaking grenades on me? I do have grenades. Come one, come all. I am, indeed, serving... Wait a minute, that's the wrong way. I need to be head south. Come one, come all. I am still serving coffee. $5 a cup. And it goes to a good cause. Thank you very much for the donation there, Basilisk. It goes to a good cause, and it's good to know that you're such a kind soul. Let's face it. No matter what. What the... Oh, you... Okay, okay. I got a pulse grenade for you. Do not mess with a professional barista. Here. Here. Hello, Big Bad Knight. How you doing? I am, of course, streaming for charity, but also doing a little bit of a fun time this for this round. $5 donations get you a coffee. I'm playing barista today. I am the Fallout barista. Basilisk, I believe you jammed in an extra slash there without meaning to. Okay, so I can't go any further that way. That means the Arlington Library is probably right across this, should be over here. Shouldn't be too far away. That's a really bad thing to say. I have a laptop in front of the keyboard grading papers. Oh my. Grading papers, are we? Oh, the Nuka-Cola plant. Wait a minute. Isn't this place flooded inside and it has Nuka-Lurks? I seem to recall this place having Nuka-Lurks. See if we can hit this guy. Ah, he didn't stand a chance. Look at that. Look at that. There's nothing left of him. Well, there's plenty left of him. But I still destroyed him. Even though his legs are still on him. There you are. Wait, grading papers in December? School is finished for the year. Hello, Cooler. Greetings and welcome to the stream. Did you watch Many a True Nerd's Tale of Two Wastelands series? He finished it a few months ago. No. I don't really watch too many YouTubers. Ow. Ow. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Eat that. Hi, cha. Whew. God. Those donations are always so loud. That reminds me, chat, I've got a, I'm waiting on the last, well, one of the last Lego sets. It should be delivered today. Ironically, I've got the first Lego set. I've got the first Lego set. We're waiting on the second Lego set. We have the third Lego set, and we're waiting on the fourth Lego set. The fourth Lego set should be delivered today. But my God, talk about a weird situation. Whew. All right, what have we got here? What is the la donation looking like? I'd like a double macchiato with cashew milk. Wait. I gotta. Hang on. I got it. Okay. Hang on. Okay, now I'm ready to take your order. A double macchiato with a cashew milk. But if there's no cashew milk, then okay, coconut milk is okay. Hazelnut flavor shot, large coffee, half of it espresso, instead of the other half being coffee. Make it cream, no sugar. Okay, so half espresso, half cream, no sugar. Okay, and a double macchiato with cashew milk and hazelnut flavor. Okay. I'll see if I can do something about that. Just give me one moment. Okay. How does this machine work? Does this lever move that way or this way? Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay. Okay, now for the special part. Don't worry, don't worry. This is where it gets good. Oop, oop. All done. Don't worry. This is your double macchiato with all coconut and hazelnut milk, I think. I hope you don't have a peanut allergy. Here. Okay. Next one. Okay. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. I swear I am. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Yep. Looking good. Okay. Don't worry. Okay. Just Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh dear. That's not working the way that I thought it would. Okay. Oop. I've got it. Jeez, don't that. Oh, I don't think liquid's supposed to make that noise. I can fix that. I can fix this. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is looking beautiful. There we go. And last but not least. Okay. Ah! Oop, a little bit too much of that. Ooh, geez. Okay, the machine is ready. Now, just one last step. Done. There you go. You're wonderful and fantastic. What was it again? What did I put in this? Half espresso and half sugar. All yours. Thank you for coming. Please come again. Thank you so much for the donation, Storm Mage. It goes to a good cause. You're a very kind soul, and thank you so much for contributing. Also, enjoy your coffee. Hello, Ace. Gave blood saying hi before I pass out. What the fuck is going on? I am dressed as a barista. I am a barista today. When you do a $1,400 job for 20 in a game. Oh my word. Hello, Gildra Gill. I don't think I've seen you in a hot minute. Welcome. Fascinating. Yes, so every coffee that you get is $10. Link for those sounds. Actually, it's an old 1001 sound effects library that I got whenever I was in like that I got my hands on whenever I was in high school. Got a copy of it. So I'm literally just like randomly jamming buttons looking for sounds to fire off to make it fun. So but that's what's going on. Every $5. Oh, my actual baking responsibilities have just popped up. How unexpected. But yes, for every $5 that is donated, you can find the donation link down below the video, or you can type in !charity if you are on mobile. Every dime goes to St. Jude's Children's Hospital, but also today every $5, and I'll make you a coffee. Okay. How's the dough looking? Whoa! Holy crap! That's almost complete. That's very close to filling the entire bowl. This was nowhere near so big whenever I put it in the bowl. Jeez. All right, chat. This dough has absolutely hit it's the end of the first rise. I need to take this downstairs. Showed a little bit of I need to spank it a little bit and jam it into a different pan. So let me just put you guys out to a little bit of this cafe music, and we'll be back for more Fallout and potentially more coffees if you guys continue to redeem them. Anyways, don't go anywhere on me, or maybe you do. Maybe you go get yourself a scone. Excuse me, a scone or something. I'll be right back. right. Hello, everyone. I have returned. I have returned. The dough has indeed been successfully spanked. And let me tell you, I spanked it good. How's everyone doing today? Hey? Welcome back to the cafe. Actually, you know, I probably shouldn't have shut that jazz off. I probably should just let it keep going. Oh, wait. Anyways, picking up where I left off. Oh, almost forgot. Ugh. I should really restart my there we go. Restart my timer. All right, cool. We're ready to go for the next round. Chat, how have you been since I was gone? Well, got a buck on the second to last day of the deer gun season, so going great. Oh, I didn't know that you were a hunter. I didn't know that you went hunting. I hope whenever you bag game, you like take it to a butcher and you, well, or maybe you butcher it yourself. You know, cut it up into a whole bunch of cuts, and you know, like you throw it into the deep freeze, and you have it for like the next 4 months. Just slowly work your way through it. All right. Stop that music. Only one more class to grade and then create an assignment for next week, and I accomplished my goals for the weekend. Well, hey, that's not bad. How long before classes are done for you, by the way, Basilis? We butchered them ourselves. Man, I've got respect for you in that regard. I could never do it. Like the whole concept of taking what was a living creature and like slicing it up into pieces, that would be a very difficult move for me. Oh, Eli, redeeming accent, eh? What's your accent? As we return to the wasteland. We're headed to the library again, so. Oh, Italian barista. Italiano, eh? It's an Italiano barista. What's the matter, you? This is my favorite coffee that I make, eh? It's Italian blend, yeah. It remind me of the first time I'd like they made a historical reference whenever the Italians they had cafe for the first time, yeah. In what do you call it? The word, it's right there. It's on at the tip of my tongue. Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, that's... No. I don't... Nope. I don't understand. None of... I believe that's what we call a crock of shit. It's an understated crock of shit. Air collisions? That's the only answer. Ooh. Stealth skill. It's a stealth skill book. That's what I like to see. That's a spicy meatball. That's a strong espresso. There's no other choice there. How did they do it the wrong? How did they do it the wrong? I had to use a stim pack instead of what I would have preferred, which is a little bit of a wasteland of food. That's my goal, eating food in this game rather than using it in the medical supplies. That's not a good sign. Oh! Ooh. Yeet. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! That's not a good sign. What are my weapons here? We got an assault rifle. Shit. That's not good. Oh, oh! 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 Could I have maybe hit the broadside of a barn? Hey, you still hit him. Oh, no, you don't. You can go ahead and eat a grenade. That's not close enough. That's a really bad. Oh, that's a really bad. These are controls, they suck. All right, I've thrown everything around. Oh boy, what a mess of this place I made. Oh. Oh, mia, oh, am I. Mama freaking mia, what a mess. My local schools started break last Friday. I saw somewhere I'm at the last day is the 21st, with Christmas being Monday. Things are a little different. Yeah! Christmas is landing on a later day this year. Usually don't get it on a Monday. This kind of feels weird. I'm going through the ruins here and not seeing the same layout that I'm used to. Ooh, tumblers today. Oh, that's the one I like. Ooh, pulsar grenades. That's spicy. Something spicy I can throw. I'm gonna have to return to base. Ooh. As a pugilism's illustrated. That's what I want to see. Some good supplies just waiting for me to use them. Ooh. That's a pressure cooker. That's a couple of pressure cookers. Lawnmower blades. Abraxo cleaners. That's a lucky thing these mines didn't go off whenever I was in the middle of combat there. Kind of figure something like that they would. All right. We've got a lot of things to sort through now. Ooh. Now what's this over here? All right, your accent redemption is complete. Thank you very much for the engagement there, Eli. Should we try to hack this? I don't see a reason not to hack this thing. Man, that's a lot of duds I've ripped out of the code. And there's still a lot of freaking words left, too. Okay, so, research. 2 out of 8 correct. R-E. 5 out of 8. Okay, reverted. Got it. I'm a little bit happy that Christmas is landing on a Monday this year because I get Christmas Day off, but I do not get any days around Christmas off. I get New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off every year, but well, I hacked into it. That was really all I wanted to do. There was nothing to be gained from actually... There was nothing to be gained from the terminal. Okay, so I'm still encumbered. Do I have any weapons that I can actually freaking fix? Something. Not a whole lot, but something. I'm 9 over. Crud. Still working post office? I've never not worked in the logistics industry. I've had the same job since I got out of high school. Been a lucky break for me in that regard because it may not be the most amazing pay, but it gets me by, and it's in America the benefits are great. So see, my brain doesn't work like that. Solving those puzzles always confuses me. All it really comes down to is reading the most, like whenever you click on a word and it's like, you know, X out of like number at like in the case of the last word that I did, it was like 5 out of 7, or no, it was 5 out of 8 correct. I was like, cool. So if I just spell that word while I'm going through the next word, I can tell whether or not the letters match. So I do that over and over, you know. Anyway, let us toss a couple of items in here. We will stash a switchblade. We'll stash the rocket launcher as well, and the baseball bat. In fact, you know what? We're just gonna stash everything that I know that I'm not gonna use into that first aid kit, because there are other raiders around here that I blew up that I need to loot. I need to loot their corpses, and I need a lot of space in my inventory to do that. So. Okay. Oh, it freaking figures. Ugh, it freaking figures. Do you ever get chased by dogs when delivering mail? I'm not a delivery. I don't deliver anything. That's not my job. Like, a logistics, like the process of delivering things requires a lot of different hands in a lot of different places. I have nothing to do with the actual delivering. I have a lot to do with, like, keeping of paperwork. So, this is my 8th year running with UPS over the holiday season. How's that working out for you? Will sorts the mail. Oh my word. Well, chat, I'm just gonna gently remind you once again that we are in the midst of a charity stream here. And you can buy coffees from me. $5 per coffee, as it were. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Drop all of that armor in there too, because there's at least one guy down here that I blew up. Oh, a small bit of him landed on the bridge up here, and I was able to loot him anyway. Well, that's an unexpected turn of events. Collect up the cameras. Why not? The cameras, like, they can be useful eventually. I'm not expecting them to be super useful. I'm not expecting to reach the stage of the game where the cameras are going to be useful. Oh, it's great. I run with the same driver every year, and we know where all the business Christmas parties are to crash. Man. So wait, does that mean, like, do you continuously work for UPS, or are you like a seasonal worker or something? Because I know so many businesses, they're like, yeah, we need seasonal workers the minute that, you know, the holidays hit. I can imagine that UPS would have that problem too. Or excuse me. I would imagine they have a lot of seasonal workers. Oh my word, how did I miss all of this stuff? It's an empty gun case. What good is a gun case if it's empty? Ah, seasonal. Okay. We're just going to pick all of this up. We're going to do any more repair that we can. Nope. Can't repair that. Wrong button. Can't repair that. Alright, cool. 66 over, so we gotta You know what we'll do? We will stash armor. Hey, all right. That actually... Now, where the hell am I? So I'm right next to the flooded metro. So, we'll return to Megaton because I have a missile launcher. But oh, yeah. Hi. UPS hires a lot of people for the warehouses and deliveries. That falls right in line. That falls right in line with what I know about logistics. So, what have we got here? Oh, big bad night. Can you mix up a Burning Love beer and a Macterra brew and put it in a hot apple crisp oatmeal macchiato? And then I'd like an atomic cocktail and Nuka-Cola quartz in the Paradise Drink Starbucks refreshener beverage. In a Paradise Drink Starbucks refresher. Okay, first of all, we don't have a liquor license here. So I can't make this clear enough. There's no alcohol. So I don't have beer and Macterra brew, okay? None of those. Apple crisp? We don't have a bakery. We just do coffee here. Just coffee. Don't ask for tea, because all I'll be giving you is coffee. An atomic cocktail. Again, no liquor license. We don't carry Nuka-Cola. I can do oat milk macchiato for you. That's the most that's the most I got. Right. Listen. I want a loaf of bread. Well, I'm not serving those either. Maybe for a hundo. All right. All right. Let me see if I can do something for you on this, okay? I thought this was a post-apocalypse space mining Starbucks. I don't know where you got that concept from. Listen, okay, listen. I'm gonna do my best to really make this work for you, okay? I'm gonna try to make this work for you. Okay, hang on. Okay, just. Ooh, careful. Ooh, jeez. Ooh, jeez. Okay. No, it's all under control. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Okay. Give a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Okay. Then. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, now, just one last thing to do. Okay, now for the finishing touch. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, I think I can. Ooh. No, if it's just. No. I still got it. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. Finished. Here's your macchiato. I think I didn't write your order down, so thank you for the $5. Was it 10? I can't remember which. Is that with soy milk? I can't have any. I can't have soy milk. The doctor says I have a delicate consternation. Consternation. God. God, where is it? I could have sworn that I had. I don't even know what this is from. I'm trying to find a freaking sound effect and I can't find it. Perpetual one last thing. You okay there, Tev? I hope the copyright symbol on the refresher went through. It did. And to you, Big Bad Knight, thank you so very much for donating. It goes to a good cause. You're a kind soul for giving it a shot. And also enjoy the coffee I made you, which was mostly just macchiato. But I am, in fact, not okay. So why don't you serve tea? Because we don't do dirty leaf water in this place. We do not do dirty leaf water, just pure bean infusions, okay? I cannot make this clear enough. Would Will object to putting a soundboard on the throne? I could probably use a soundboard. No. Dirty leaf water? My dude over here making beans water? No. Dirty leaf water versus pure bean infusions. There's a difference. Beans are not dirty. Leaves are dirty. Thank you for the donation. What about hot Dr. Pepper? Now, you see, I've heard the stories about that. How it's like, yeah, it used to be a thing. God, I got a freaking itch on my chest that I cannot properly itch because of the shirt I'm wearing. And it is driving me nuts. Okay, so... Right, I'm off. See you again. Catch you next year. Hey, it was nice to see you again, Gildragil. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. And hey, maybe you can show up before next year. That would be nice. No pressure, though. Okay. Mactera Brew makes you fart, and burning love sets you on fire. Yeah, burning farts. Burning farts. I get what your goal was there. I understand your goal. We. Okay, so you know what? We'll use the bed. We'll just sleep in the bed until we're gonna have Wadsworth hovering over us the whole time though. That's not gonna be fun. Whoops. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. I am now well rested. Perfect. Let's see whether or not Moira can buy up some of my stuff. Don't forget, chat, we at 330? We are $70 away from hitting our goal. Whoa, hey, Akita Storm. Hello, Will and everyone. Greetings, Akita Storm. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Is it there? Are there books?
What if the building was destroyed and I can't even find its remains?
No need to worry about that. It's got to be around. It's a government building, and they were all built to the highest construction standards. I could swear I read that in an old book somewhere, so it's got to be true.
Right. What do you have for sale?
Sure thing.
So she's got some caps, but let's get her to repair some.
You got
stuff.
caps?
Okay, so I want. Oh my God, this is. Okay, well, there's that. She can't really patch anything else up, but we'll get that done. She's got a lot of caps to work with. I do need this patched. Okay, so she's got plenty of money to work with now. So pulse mines, etc. Got beer. Got mentats. Oh, there's stuff here that I should have used that I didn't think to. Stim pack, purified water, pugilism. Ammo. Any frag grenades? You know what? We'll just continue to pick up as many of the missiles as possible. frag grenades. Oh, what am I doing? That was me selling stuff. Oh, crap. Getting myself all turned around here. Okay, weapons. She's got a frag mine. Not really what I wanted. I don't really want any of your miscellaneous stuff. I want more caps. Energy cells, electron. Unfortunately, that looks like that's everything that she's got that I need, so.
Good hunting. Try not to die.
Moira is a heckin' cutie. I also need to get back to Fallout 3. I'm good. I hope you and Tev are good as well. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We finally got the Christmas tree up last week, so. Right, I'm gonna hop back into my house and I'm gonna deposit like a couple of the aid things that I should have put away. Is it decorated? Yeah, the tree is up. It is decorated. It's all taken care of. Right, aid. Pugilism's illustrated. Oop, there was another one there. Tumblers today. Want to stash the Nuka-Cola. I think that's it. I put up some pics on Discord. I'll link them here for you. Ratchet even hunted a bauble for them. Yes, he has hunted many a bauble and bell. I need to return to the flooded metro and get the rest of that that gear so that I can sell it. I got my girlfriend an S22 Ultra for Christmas. I'm going to Vegas Thursday for it and ordered a blue, in good condition, 200 something. But I actually got 500 gigabyte model, which is... I like... Most of these words are not making sense to me. I'll be entirely honest with you. We're going to fast travel out to Rivet City to sell the rest of this stuff off. Hello, Too Much Animu. For everybody who is only showing up now, I am streaming for charity. You can donate via the link below the stream if you're on PC, or you can go ahead and donate via the command !charity. That's for everybody who is watching here on Twitch. And today, it is Café Lestream. Café Lestream. An S22 is a phone. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, an S22 is a phone. Yeah, okay.
What? This here is Flack and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Take a look around. If you see anything you like, I'll be right over here.
Aren't you afraid someone will use the guns to rob you?
Here, in Rivet City? I'm packing, and most of the rest of these guys are packing. Not to mention security.
Oh. Oh, what do you got for sale?
Need to do some killing, eh?
Sort of, but not really. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of money to work with. Well, this isn't great. This is not great. He's got one freaking missile. All right. produce this one thing at a time until I'm not paying him a single thing. Okay, I do actually have to pay him something in order for this deal to go through, so...
A pleasure doing business with you. If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
All right. GB gigabyte. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. But anybody who's only showing up to the stream right now, for your information, you can donate to the charity. But we are doing Café Le Strife right now. Café Le Strife, which means every $5 that you donate gets you a coffee, and I'll prepare it for you. Because as you can see, I'm a barista. A wink. One step away from host club, I swear. Are you talking about, like, host club? What host club? I'm confused. The only host club that I know of is, like, an old anime. I think I already went through this. Yeah, that was where there were a whole bunch of, like, pulse grenades and whatnot. An Ultra is normally, like, 12 or 1,300 new. Now, you see, that's something I could never understand. Who would pay that much for a phone? Ow! What the fucking... You ass. Alright, you wanna play that way? I've been looking for my mines. I didn't know that you guys had left them out over here. Oh, that's what the trap triggers. Okay. For reference, my phone is a S22 Plus. My God. That was clever what he did right there. My God, the number of traps that this guy's laid. Like, I literally just put it in order before streaming to purchase a graphics card. And like, I was super hesitant about that. I'm like, I don't know, man. Should I really be doing this? That was not what I should have done. You did? Yes, yes I did.
tear your heart out.
This guy doesn't really, like, he does not leave his room.
Ah, found your sorry ass.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm right here.
Tear your heart out.
You don't seem to be interested in any capacity of going for me. Well, that's the price of the phone. That is not a piece of junk. That's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, $800 is really pushing the upper envelope to what I consider what a phone is worth. It's like, yeah, it's expensive, but my God, like, I'm gonna be using it all the time, but my God. Ah, hey, he finally got himself. Okay, nope. What the hell is your freaking story, man? That's just buy a laptop territory. I mean, I know that, like, phones are really quite sophisticated. Man, he locked up his one beer and one wine. He was very serious about every things that he had there. Alright, well, we'll go from the bottom up. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, hey, level up. All right. I thought I had... Man. Whew. Oh my God, do I have enough to... If I dump all these points into this, do I have enough to actually just... I can now pick hard locks. I was going to have to leave that safe behind. Oh, this is a hard decision. Do I do the last level of Demolition Expert to increase my explosive damage again? Or do I do Strong Back so I can carry more stuff? Size matters. I'm always going to be a few generations out of date. Currently, I have an S9. I will eventually... cave for another phone in a year or two when it breaks, then get a phone 1 or 2 generations later from that model. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about the way that I do it. Like, this is I think this is a Pixel 3 that I'm using. I'm learning things about how Google does their phones. Don't know if I'll ever do a Pixel again, but this will be 2 years old in March, I believe, which is the time whenever Tev's phone will finally be paid off. Because we got both of our phones at the same time. I got a Pixel 3 or 4, whatever this is. Tev got like an S22 Plus, and I've been slowly paying that off. And I'm like, okay, cool. We've had these phones for 2 years. They're paid off. The cell phone bill will go down. Now we are going to use these phones for another 2 years. I try to make my cell phones last for 4 years. It's not easy to do, but... For most people, a lightly used phone or refurbished phone is fine, I think. So long as it doesn't arrive with a crack or something and is broken. No phone, $700. I just wanted quality protection on it. Ah, okay. Yeah, getting protection plans does make quite a bit of difference. We're going to do Strong Back for this level. All right, I can pick hard locks now. Sweet. Fantastic. Oh my God, he's got so many safes up here. Ay, ay. What a place, man. Man, it's been so long. That was a real surprise, that whole encounter. I remember so little of this game. Alexandria Arms. Oh, great. Ah, man. Oh, ow. Oh, oh, they blew me up. Asshole.
Retreat! Fucking retreat!
Oh! Hoof. Shit is just so packed together and so close. Oh my god, I think I'm playing a Bethesda game I'm enjoying. I forgot what that was like after playing Starfield. Starfield just taught me how to hate Bethesda games. Still loving my Note 20, and it was $300. Note 25G or whatever, technically. When I discovered that the Nothing Phone brand is available in my country, I started saving up for that instead of Samsung. Nothing Phone offers high-end Androids at half the price of what Apple and Samsung do. Wow. Like, Nothing is actually a brand? That's something else. Is that what your video is on that got posted today? No, no. What I posted today was specifically about like the fact that Bethesda has been responding to user reviews on Steam. Now, admittedly, I think they've stopped after people started paying attention to the fact that they did it, which is also not a good sign. But basically, Bethesda started responding to Steam reviews, that specifically negative Steam reviews, and it was just like, it was dripping of all of that thing of like someone puts out a piece of media and people start criticizing it, and what the person does is fight with the people saying bad things. And that's what it's addressing, and it's like, oh god, this is not good. This is not good at all. And it doesn't look good, you know? You don't like an entire solar system with the only point of interest being one cave wheel? Oh, big bad night. Yeah, and they are based in the UK. So there is actually, there's a brand name Nothing Phone, and they're based out of the UK. That's fascinating. Guns and bullets. Weapons. Hello, Darkwing. Welcome to Café Lestram. They had a similar situation to what Gearbox Entertainment dude had. I don't... Gearbox has had such a shit show for a situation because of the guy who owns and runs Gearbox, although Gearbox was bought by Embracer Group, and Embracer Group has been freaking floundering and laying basically everyone off lately. So I have no earthly idea what's in store for them at this point. Okay, let's hope that Moira is still open and I can sell some of this stuff off, because, my God, I am picking up so much valuable junk. Welcome to Cafe Lestram. I will make you a coffee for $5. Donation link below the video on desktop.
You know, I think I found...
Donation link beneath the video, exclamation charity, if you're on mobile. Okay. Just one. Okay, do another one. There we go. Okay. You know what we're going to do? Instead of selling the beer and stuff, we're going to start banking it. We're going to start banking beer. Which is nothing like Breaking Bad. Because that's a modern reference. Breaking Bad, banking beer.
Good hunting. Keep...
We're gonna start banking a lot of the stuff that I can sell that's like chems and alcohol. And I'm just gonna sell all of that off all at once to her, in hopes of being able to, buy up like some of the house upgrades without having to like break the bank, or like my wallet. So. Let's go ahead and check the, Oh, I got some mentats. That's nice. Perfect. God. Skyrim have mining. People like Skyrim. If all material is mining, people like New Game 2, Bethesda lead designer. Jeez. That's what it feels like to a certain degree. Like, I don't want to oversimplify stuff, but my God. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stash this 10mm pistol. And now we're finally going to get to the Arlington Library. All right, now if I'm not mistaken, someone is gonna, like, there's gonna be a person. There's gonna be a scribe who's gonna talk to me right away.
Hold it. This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately.
Whoa, oh, calm down. I was just exploring.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins?
I'm searching for records from the library.
It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
You got my attention. Tell me more.
Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. But finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged.
And you want me to help you gather the books?
Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me. Think on it, and return when you have books to offer me.
So, what do you do in this library?
We have set up this area as a forward operations center for our project. The books we collect can be recorded with the computer systems here. We then ship them, under escort, back to the Citadel for transcribing into the archives there.
And why exactly do you want these books?
Books represent the collected knowledge of the world before. Everything from a child's storybook to a detailed technical guide has value. By assembling and recording this knowledge, we scribes can analyze it and use it to further the goals of the Brotherhood. Whatever our elder decides that those goals are, that is.
Oh, wait, is there a problem with your elder?
It is not my place to criticize Elder Lyons. All I will say to an outsider is that he is not a traditionalist. That is all.
Right. Can you help me access the library's archives?
The front desk computer has access to the card catalogs, but it appears that it's lost the connection to the main archives. Here's the password. Now, you might be able to find the central computer further in there, but I'm afraid you'll have to do that without me. I'm a scholar, not a fighter.
All right. I'll take a look, see what I can find.
Steel be with you.
I like how Bethesda's background conversation system is fucking awful, and once you have like 15 or 20 NPCs in the background, they all start talking at once randomly, and it's just cacophony of annoyance. Yeah, like they need like when they reverted to the current system that they have for Starfield, they needed to go back to what happens here in Fallout 3, where just the world pauses and freezes around you, or something to that effect, you know?
What's the big idea?
There we go. Okay. Turpentine. Check-in terminal. What have we got here? New membership. Error, card printer jammed. Access card catalog. Information transferred to local device. Access library archives. Connection to central computer disrupted. Check-in books. Warning, 201 years overdue. Oh dear. Hey, they haven't locked their loot. They haven't locked their ammo crates.
Welcome.
Alright, I gotta try to find my way into the deeper bowels of this place. I remember when I got stuck in Fallout 3. I got stuck in the attack on Alaska simulation. Yeah. Operation Anchorage. I believe that's what it was called. Operation Anchorage. Smush him! Ah, yes! Grind that toe in. Make him kiss the heel of my boot. You see, I've never gotten stuck in Operation Anchorage. Never, not once has it ever happened to me. So, I don't know what, like, type of soft locking is possible or glitches can occur. For that reason, I'm just so utterly, like, not affected by it. So... more rad roach. I am searching for the intact pre-war books because I know that there are a bunch of them around here. I just don't know where they are. That's really the goal here, to try and find them. I'm gonna have to choose a crate up ahead. Hey, Tatsu, thank you so much for the cheer there. Hi, Strife, having fun? I am having fun. And Tatsu, while I'm at it, since you just showed up, I should probably remind all of chat that I am streaming for charity, and today we are in Café L'Estrem. Café L'Estrem. And every $5 dono while going to charity also gets me making you a coffee. I'm selling coffees for $5 a pop. That's right. You'll never own a house because you're buying coffees from me. You know, you're supposed to, like, never ever buy coffee, and that's the sole reason you cannot afford a house in this economy. Thank you for the cheer there. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. I like when people criticize the Outer Worlds like faces that everyone has, because that was my very first criticism of the trailers, and I think they look like Uncanny Valley trash. If only I liked coffee. If I do buy some, I'll just let you enjoy it. Thank you for the for another cheer there, Tatsu. What is a raider in here? I think this raider died doing Psycho. Somehow there is a fresh apple in here as well. I don't really understand how that happened, but cool. Very cool. A 200-year-old blood pack. I'm certain that's perfectly fine for infusions. Oh, a pair of eyeglasses. Oh, nice. Oh man, I made more coffee than normal today, and oh boy, it's gone through me, man. Oh. You're doing good, guys. Keep at it, I believe in you. think I missed anything. I myself still need to play Fallout 3, but that'll probably have to wait until I finish all the New Vegas DLC. Between New Vegas and Fallout 3, I don't think that there was any bad DLC between them. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed all the DLC for Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I may be, like, speaking with rose-tinted glasses on, though. Because, I mean, this game did come out during a time where I didn't... Either it was a special time during video games, or it was just me being really optimistic because there was a whole bunch of fun stuff in so far as my opinion went. You know? Like, I could have been playing games during a time whenever I was a whole lot less critical of video games in general. Okay, that's the archive. Don't worry, Brotherhood, I'm doing my job. Squishing rad roaches. Is there another way to get power armor training instead of going to the Brotherhood? To my knowledge, no. It is the Brotherhood, full stop, nothing else. Squish! Up! Squish! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Eat the sole of my shoe. There's a rat roach that's stuck inside the geometry there. Oh, that's right. Yes, you do get it through power. Like, you automatically get the power armor training for finishing the Anchorage DLC because the Operation Anchorage DLC gives you, like, some of the best power armor in the game. I've only finished the DLC where you get your brain removed, and I believe I was about to start the Dead Money when I last played. Now, you see, chronologically... Thank you for the cheer, by the way, Tatsu. Chronologically, you the order that the DLC is supposed to be played in, because the order that they published it in is the order that, like, the events are supposed to be experienced. It's the main game, followed by Dead Money first, Honest Hearts second, Old World Blues third, and Lonesome Road last. So you played the DLC, which most people consider to be the best of New Vegas, Old World Blues, where you get your brain removed. That one is supposed to be played third. Now, strictly speaking, you can play them in whatever order you want. But if you wanted the way that the story was intended to be doled out to you, by how they were released and how the story is written, you played the third one first. So it's a thing, you know. I like, at the end of the day, it's really not that big of a deal. But, you know, I just thought I might as well throw that out there, those details. Ooh, here we go. Pre-war books. I still think Fallout 3 and New Vegas faces look fine, but I am not as okay with Starfield faces. Well, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't see anything wrong with NPC faces. People are always scrutinizing video game faces so much. I don't understand why. It's like, yeah, they're fake people. They're gonna be weird. And I've just got, like, I'm full stop. Like, I don't know what the problem is. I don't care more than anything else. It's like even whenever I sit there, like I've in the past I've actively acknowledged that like there's something weird about the faces, but I've never said that in the capacity of like it bothers me. I say that in the capacity of like if I really look at it and scrutinize, I'm like, yep, it's made of pixels. That's kind of weird. So I don't see what the problem is with them. So then again, I'm really, really weird around people to begin with, you know? Alright, looking good. That's the children's wing. Alright, so we've successfully basically dismembered every last raider that's hanging around here, and there could be more books here that are like that I need to grab up, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hoof it to the front of the place, and I'm going to dedicate my drop bin, because I'm gonna be going back and forth to this location several times over in the process of you know, if I could just find the exit to this place, wherever that exit may be, I'm hoping to find it. I'm gonna be making several trips to this place over and over. I remember this place being exceptionally
Need something, friend?
dense in things that are worth taking. So. Alright, how long do we have here? We got another 13 minutes. There's been like 200 years of radiation messing with people's genetics in Fallout. Their faces are going to be a bit weird. Alright, I want to wait to do this, but guys, I have really, really gotta visit the bathroom. All that coffee's finally gotten to me. It's caught up with me. The coffee has caught up with me. And in fact, I think, given the time right now, this is going to be an extended break. Enjoy the coffee jazz that I'm going to put on here, and I will be back. I will be back in a bit. This is going to be a long break.
Hello, chat. This is Tev, once again usurping the Strifeian throne. I hope you're all doing well today. Where's the chat? Strife, where did you put your chat? Why did you do this to me? Ah, here we go. Hello, everyone. Storm made you have the right idea. Let's give Strife some more squats. Let's make him do some squats in his silly, but also cute barista outfit. Hello, Tev. How are you feeling today? Not too bad. I feel like I haven't quite woken up yet, but that's kind of normal these days in my life. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. It's okay. I would have gotten to the microphone sooner, but I was in the middle of a dungeon in FF14. Been leveling my summoner, which is fun. I like it. You know what? While I'm here, I've got my phone on me. Here, Twitch. Let's go to Strife stream and give him some squats of my own. Can I get the squats, please? There we go. I want him to suffer today. Lovingly. Nothing bad. It's okay. I hope you're all doing well, because it's like we're getting so close to Christmas time, it's ridiculous. And I think it's hitting everyone right now, which is why everyone, especially drivers, are crazier than usual. Ratchet baby, hello! What's up, sweetheart? You coming up? The boy has arrived. Hello, Ratchet. Hello, buddy. Yeah, you gonna scream at me the whole time? Yeah? Hello, sweetness. Oh, your fur is nice and warm. Have you been in the window? You been in the window, Sling? Yeah. Eli's here with the Ratchet emotes. Oh, yeah. Yes, Darkwing, yes. 5 squats. Everyone, if you have the points and the ability, please give Strife some squats. Baby. What are we doing? Oh, you probably want your wet food. It's about time. Yes, more squats. I think I hear him downstairs. I think I hear Strife. He's just taking his sweet ass time. Oh. Hi, Strife. I was saying hi to your chat. Here, I'll get out of the way. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, it's bread time. Oh shit, son, that looks awesome.
Almost freezing almost.
Yeah. I think that has to do with the... Yeah.
Took it off.
I mean, you touched it. Alright. Got the coffee poops. Oh my god. Well, thankfully that section is done now. He's just putting the bread in the oven. Okay, the bread dough in the oven. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. I don't have much more to say. I'm sorry, everyone. looking at stuff on his desk now. I'm like, ooh, I'm snooping. I'm snooping. You done, Strife? Oh. Has chat seen your pants yet?
I showed it very briefly, just once at the start. So probably not most of them.
Okay. Here, I will let you have your seat back.
Should I show chat my pants?
I like the whole ensemble is, you know.
All right, I'll show chat my pants. Why do I have so many squats?
That's just what chat does, babe.
There were no squats when I left Tech.
It's not my fault.
Chat, is the fact that there's a bunch of squats now having anything to do with the fact that Tev decided to steal the microphone for a bit?
I have nothing to do with the squats, Strife. Absolutely nothing.
Chat, do not lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me.
Yeah. Turn it down a bit. Not right now. You gonna show them your outfit?
Oh, fine.
Look at this noodle man. He's a noodle.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
No, I'm not.
are.
I'm gonna eat the rest of my sandwich.
Oh.
I'll still get you lunch if you want it. Okay.
Bye, chat.
Got the coffee poops. Oh my word. But it's a real phenomenon. If you're going to make super high detailed faces, it's better to make it not really make it look like a human than be 90% accurate. Fallout faces are the right amount of weird. I'm surprised there's so many people in the credits of Starfield when ChatGPT made 90% of the game. Jesus, oh my word, that's freaking scathing. Oh my god. Nope, was just reminded that squats were a thing because of Tev and Storm. Those are golfer's pants. You are totally a noodle. I believe the term would be twink. Listen, if I was a twink, you guys would be able to see pictures of me half naked at the very least. Just as a reminder, though, there are some wondrous things to enjoy by donating to charity. And how much do we have so far? Where are we at now? Man, that goal tracker does not work on my dashboard. The one here on the stream works way better, but it's like squeezed down super tiny for me. We're only $70 away from hitting our third major goal, guys. I'd be impressed if we actually hit it today. You've done a good job so far, though. I don't want to like tease or like poke and prod you guys too much, you know. Butt fives, Eli. Butt spots. It's crazy. It's crazy. Fallout 3 is how discovered you with a legendary weapon guide. It's crazy. Fallout 3 is how I discovered you with the legendary weapon guide. Oh, hello, Crazy. Crazy TF2. Hello, how are you? My word, it's been a while. I'm streaming for charity right now. I'm playing the role of a barista. Okay, so let's turn this music down, shall we? It's time for us to get back to the game. There we go. I'm doing good, and you? I'm pretty good. I'm in the midst of waiting to do I'm in the last stages of baking bread right now. So okay, so we just dropped a whole bunch of stuff off at the front of the library. Let's go. Let's start searching through the back end of the library now. Where the hell the... This place is so... Whoa! Oh, hey, you managed to get yourself out of that, like, clipped space. He was clipped inside of the some of the environment. I didn't know that he would actually get himself out. Okay. Save here. Well, there's a lot of baseballs around here. Oh dear.
Kick ass!
Woohoo! I blew him up. All right. Oh, nice. I can access that vending machine. There's nothing like finding out that something where all of the access ports on it, like, are along the front side, but it's collapsed over into the dirt, but you can still access it for some, you know, seemingly nonsensical reason. It's like, why can I access that? The drawers are, like, facing straight into the dirt, and the reason is video games. There's nothing quite as satisfying. Salisbury steak. I discovered you from when you were playing Minecraft with Kim and talking about placing torches 5 blocks away from for maximum efficiency, but I liked yours and Sip's personality so much more than most of the others, and it wasn't the same thing all the time for years like the main channel felt. And it wasn't the same thing all the time for years like the main channel felt. So you found me through Nano's village. That's unexpected. Ooh, the turret control system. I have gotten some comments this year asking me whether or not we would be doing another Minecraft series. Unfortunately, like, my entire plan was to make a bunch of videos for Starfield. I should really still go and do that. But God, every time I fire up Starfield, I'm like, God, this game sucks. And it, like, trying to do actual work about where you're telling people about a video game and its mechanics is even harder. It's not easy to begin with, but it's even harder when you just aren't having fun with the video game. And that's a huge component of why I never made why I made so few guides for Fallout 4. First off, the guides that I made for Fallout 4 didn't really get a lot of people's attention. And second, I just, like, while I played plenty of the game, I was just constantly like, what is the point? So much of this game is bad, you know? So okay, so injected 4 out of 8. Okay, we got 4 out of 8 on it. INJCTED. Okay, so inspired is only 3. Damn. Alright, we're gonna try to hack this as best as possible. I think that might be everything that I can do. Grievous. 2 of them. Okay. Grievous. Grievous. So it's not that. 1 out of 8 for grueling. Okay, so it's probably just the R. So it doesn't start with it. Well, it could start with G, or the second letter can be an R. It's one of those two. Or the 4th letter could be an E. Ugh. Friendly. Nope. Damn. Gah. Hi, Strife. Just watched your Starfield video, and as always, you hit it right on the nose. Always respected how you convey your views. Sorry to hear that Starfield was a disappointment for you. I mean, it's... Bethesda has, like... They've slowly, very slowly, with every entry, just kind of not really introduced anything new. They've mostly watered down a lot of the existing gameplay that they had. And the, you know, the result of that is the fact that you can only shave away, you can only streamline and shave away so much before you start losing what makes the game hold together, you know? Hi Tev, I've followed Will since the Kerosene Dream days, one of the most underrated creators. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I really do need to get back to just, like, putting out as many videos as possible and not caring about whether or not people enjoy them. Because that's the way that it was back in the day. That's the reason why I ended up successful, I think. Well, also, I benefited from the fact that YouTube was a smaller space way back in the day. I feel like the main Yogg's channel was Minecraft for super long and it eventually got tired. And then it was Gary's mod and then it was new but became tired much faster, yet they still do it, I think. I don't know. I mean, I know that sometime after I left, I think that they were doing tons of, like, PUBG and stuff. I don't know. How on earth do you keep a channel alive and running and being interesting for more than a decade? That's a real big challenge whenever you're in media and everything. So YouTube be like that. You often have to chase trends, and that can lead to content weirdness. That's very true. Engaging. Okay, so 3 out of 8. E-N-G-A-G-I-N-G. E-N-G-A-G-I-N-G. Okay, so it's an ing word. Creating and engaging. They only really share the ing. Good thing that, 90% of this isn't just ing words on the screen. Rustling. S-T-L. R-U-S-T-L? Could be. Oh my god, I got it lucky. Aha. What do you know? Okay, so reconfigure targeting parameters. No targeting data, system information. New targeting program. Fuck you, user group. God. I don't remember PUBG, but I do know they did a lot of GTA 5, but it was like right when GTA 5 just became so not fun to play for me. I can never play GTA 5 again and have fun. I tried it. I tried for my cousin. Oh, man. Strife did a strip dance? Yep, you know me. You know me. I'm renowned for my strip teases here on stream. I mean, especially after they introduced that artful nudity option. It was very short-lived, but I definitely enjoyed it. Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. Kind of a strange place to put your mines. I'm gonna have to pop up and like just bounce really, really suddenly here, guys, because of my my bread. I have to put some foil over the top of it so it doesn't overbrown. Here's an idea. The somewhat recent Microsoft leaks did reveal that Fallout 3 Master is not off the table. Would you be willing to remaster your Fallout 3 playthrough, so to speak? Yeah, probably, but you know it'll probably happen. It'll be a disaster because if you look into the history behind the group that allegedly is doing the remaster, they're like budget discount. Oh wow, why did you do this? Remaster group. You've like they're like, oh well, we can't be bothered to pay somebody to actually properly do this, so we're just going to get like a discount group to do it, and they do a terrible job, and like so frequently everybody's like, you've ruined the original. Like, this was a great game for its time and it did have its flaws, but the people who you paid to remaster this thing, you have effectively made this game look like trash to an entirely new generation with this remaster. Like, that's the story behind who the group that is allegedly responsible for doing the remaster. So, I don't know if, like, again, it's alleged that that's the situation, and there's just no telling because, like, it's not until the ink is on the paper and it's out and it's in your hands that you're gonna know. But if that's the case that it's going in, as some people believe, it's like, okay, well, Bethesda's not done, like pissing all over their own bed, so. How do they stay in business? Like the company? Well, I mean, like if you're talking about how does the remaster company stay in business, the answer would. Okay.
Kick ass. Dead.
The remaster company stays in business. My understanding goes that they do just barely a good enough job for. Okay, I'll hold that thought. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I legitimately don't know how people's main game has been GTA for like 10 plus years for some. Neither do I, you know? Like the whole GTA experience, it's got limited appeal. Like the major thing that did it for me with the old GTAs, like on the PlayStation 2 era, you know, the initial 3D the 3D generation, it was the collectibles, you know? It was running around and being able to find hidden packages. It was the ability to like do taxi missions. It was the ability to do like vigilante missions with cop cars, you know? Excuse me. That was the really big thing that like super cemented the game for me, because I had a lot of fun with the game in so many different ways, but that was really where it was for me. I was like, oh yeah, like this is it. I like starting up like say Vice City and immediately being like, well, forget the main game, forget the main missions. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get into I'm gonna get an ambulance and I'm gonna do all of those like. I'm going to do all the ambulance missions to double my health. And then I'm going to grab a cop car. And I'm going to do all of the cop missions to like double my armor. And then I'm going to grab a taxi. And I'm going to do all the taxi missions to... I don't remember what they did for... I don't remember what the taxi missions did in Fallout... Vice City. I remember in GTA 3, they doubled the durability of I think the cars in the game. I forget. If Metal Gear Solid 3 can be remastered and have the same charm, then Fallout 3 can too, but probably not. Yeah, but Metal Gear Solid 3 remaster isn't out yet. We don't know if that's actually going to be good. We've only seen the trailers, unless I'm totally wrong and they've released the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. But my understanding is that it's not out yet, so may work on a bread emote soon. To be honest, Tev, I am formally asking you, please make a bread emote. You know what you should use, Tev? You should use that little bread plushie. You should use that stuffed bread plushie that you have on the bookshelf as a template. That is such a cute thing. So it won't be like a masterpiece of a Demon Souls remake that Bluepoint did. That's depressing. Yeah, like I know that it's not Bluepoint that's rumored to be doing it, and I forget what the name of the company is, but it's just like, oh, if it's true, they've got a track record. They've got a bad track record where it's like, okay, you remastered something that people loved. You know, it wasn't like a huge, really big mainstream one or something. Like, I don't know exactly what they've done, but it's like you have remastered something that had a really good, solid following, and you did a bad job of this. You did a bad job on this remaster, and people are just not happy with it. You know, like there was zero point to it. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. And it's also rumored that they're doing a remaster of Oblivion, which fundamentally, I don't think that Bethesda games need to be remastered. I think they're one of the very few games out there that should not be remastered because of how janky they are. Just Bethesda games are so full of jank. What they really need is remakes. You know, where it's like we don't have to answer any questions about what we're trying to create, what type of creative decisions need to be made. All we're doing is making a decision. All we're doing is trying to recreate the original. And that greatly simplifies how you do a remaster, you know, how you do a remake. Because if you just try to recreate it exactly as it existed, but with higher fidelity, brand new models, brand new textures. Because that's the difference. Like a remaster is where you take the original file, the original game, and you port it over onto a newer engine or something, and you like update the textures. You probably don't do anything to the character models, and if you do, it's extremely limited. Like you're only like upping the poly count of the main characters that you see in the game, like the main character and the main supporting characters. Oblivion jankiness is part of its charm. The thing is, the jankiness is something that you can almost for certain not carry over successfully, you know? So, I'd rather just get a new the Elder Scrolls game instead. Well, good luck enjoying the Elder Scrolls after what they did with Starfield, and now they're basically trying to say that you don't understand how to play games and you don't understand how to enjoy games. That's spelling really, really good future for the next Elder Scrolls game with the way that they're reacting to people's bad reaction to Starfield. No, we made a good game. You just don't get it. I swear, it feels like one of the lead devs went into the PR room, took someone's ID, and started replying to shit. That's almost what it feels like with some of those responses. Except they're not custom written, which is exactly what somebody would do if they actually did that. It feels like someone got pissed off after reading a whole bunch of the reviews, flagged a bunch of them, handed it over to the PR department, and then wrote a big description and said, figure out how to use this to respond to everybody. And then somebody was stuck trying to like pull out of it. Like, it's just so bizarre because it was for a period and then it was gone. It looks like they've stopped replying at this point. I'm just like, what is going on? Because I don't see any scenario where something went through, like the PR response like this to respond to bad reviews was where it went through a chain and it was like, yeah, this seems like a good idea to do. I don't understand. The responses feel more like a pitch than a response. I mean, it's so freaking weird. It's so weird, you know? If Bethesda remasters games, they have to develop the game from the start with the new engine. Well, if they remaster the game, I don't think that's the situation. That's maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so stealthy, 1 out of 8. Oh, great. Stealing, 2 out of 8. Okay. Okay, so stealthy had 1 out of 8. How weird. bending? Ugh. Not a lot of luck here. Narrows eyes at FF7 remake. Oh no, what are you doing here, Tev? Yeah, it's like I said to someone else, the Fallout 4 lead would fuck up Starfield. I've lost all faith in Bethesda before this game, and there will never be a proper beloved Bethesda game again. Fallout 4 was beloved, but not for the reason all its previous games were. Exactly. I think that Fallout 4 is beloved for a very simple reason. For a very simple reason. They had the foresight. Like, I don't know who thought this idea up, but it was like, I remember Todd Howard talking about Fallout 4 and being like, well, you know, in Skyrim, you were able to, like, pick all of these plants and you were able to make potions out of, like, so many of the different plants. We thought, what if we tried to do that, but with all of the junk in Fallout? That was a good idea, okay? It's different, it's unique. It's not necessarily a system that I personally really gravitate towards, but I recognize it as really, really good. So the idea that all of the junk in the world is made up of stuff and then you can collect up that junk to rebuild the world was brilliant, okay? It gives purpose to all of the scattered trash in the world, okay? Makes all the sense. And then to create the settlement building system that all of that feeds into, that was brilliant, okay? So the questing suffered greatly. Tons of the combat system and the perk system, it all suffered horrible blows, okay? RPG suffered horrible basically, Fallout 4 is the first game where they were like, fuck all those numbers. Get rid of all those numbers. We don't want a character sheet anywhere near this game, okay? And the game suffers horribly for that, okay? But they came up with this settlement building system, which the more I play with it, the less I care about it, because it's like, I just don't want to build stuff again, you know? Like, I don't like the concept of having to rebuild the same thing over again, which is the reason why it was only appealing to me the first time I played the game. Then you turn around and you have, well, anyway. It's going to be hard to find a game like that since it's not, that is not isometric. Oh yeah, it's going to be incredibly difficult. But, Bethesda has basically done nothing but like shave away and like knock chunks off of the role-playing component of their games for several iterations now, you know? It was the most sophisticated back during Morrowind, really, whenever they basically found the formula that they're known for at this point. Hey, thank you so much for the cheer there, Tatsu. They basically... The current formula that they've been riding off of for so long was produced during, they came up with it for Morrowind, and they've basically taken anything that was there for Morrowind and they've shaved it away and they've pared it back, and they've basically been working off of, they've been working off of notes from previous design documents and shaving things off of those old design documents with every iteration, because Todd Howard as a director and the people around him who have been responsible for the studio were not responsible for creating the Fallout franchise. That was somebody else's design document. Todd Howard and his team were not responsible for making the Elder Scrolls. Todd Howard was not responsible for the creation of Morrowind. He was somewhere within the company, but he was not the director of those games. He was not the lead designer. So you have all of these systems that were created by other people to be something interesting and self-referential and cohesive and working within itself. And then after Todd took over, it's been a whole lot of, we're going to shave things away, we're going to pare things out. And while one or two mechanics have been added into the games, there hasn't been a whole lot put in, that nothing has been added in by comparison to what's been taken out. So Timothy Kane created Fallout. There you go. I don't keep track of a whole lot of names, so. Anyways, I did start this timer right. Guys, I have sat here and I have basically done, I have just jawed at the camera You guys have successfully gotten me on another rant. Okie dokie. So, I have 1 minute. Can I solve this in 1 minute? Artifact, 1 out of 8. Okay. Carrying, 4 out of 8. C-A-R-R-Y-I-N-G. C-A-R-R-Y-I-N-G. 5 out of 8. Okay, well, so much for that. We love the sound of your rants. My rants should be just, like, extracted from my streams and, like, uploaded as videos of their own. Like, that's where my money is at. Just ranting about the ridiculousness of all of this stuff. All right, chat. I gotta go do bread stuff. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Pretty sure Fallout 4's lead was the same as Starfield after the Xbox conference big trailer for it, and knowing that I was 100% sure this game was going to be shit. The trailer got me up to a 6 or 7 out of 10 excitement, and then my realization kicked in, and it went back down to like a -2. I legitimately didn't want the game to come out. Oh, man. This kind of works, but we kind of need an Angie Strife. Oh my God, Tatsu, I'm sorry, I forgot to read your last message. Yeah, it sucks that they took away everything the players love about Skyrim and New Vegas and make them fun. If Fallout 4's base system was its own adventure game, it probably could have been much better, especially if it was its own. If it was its own time, not connected to Fallout at all. I don't know what to say, man. Like, there's so much that you can say about Bethesda. There's so much that you can say about the way that they design and develop games and how they conduct themselves and operate as a development studio, you know? And unfortunately, myself being caught in the middle of the whole thing, I've had to come to a realization and an acceptance of the fact that it's like, no, the games that I grew up with that came from Bethesda that were absolutely amazing were basically note-copied modernizations, like watered-down note-copied modernizations of older classic games. That's what I grew up on, and that's what I loved. Basically the first or the second iteration of some other classic game. And realizing that that was accidentally successful. You know? It sucks having to accept that. I still haven't bought and played Starfield because I knew this. Zero regrets. Yeah, I bought and I played it, and I'm still trying to make myself make videos over it because, God, I need to make videos to make money. That's not a good place to be. Would you give Baldur's Gate a try? People keep telling me to give it a try, but it's a tactical RPG, and I hate tactical RPGs. Like, I am so... Like, I can't play tactical RPGs, you know? They're not my thing. Like, the whole process of, okay, we're going to pause and, like, you're going to move your characters around on the board and you're going to get, like, if it's an XCOM, I don't care. I can't play XCOM type games. So, but I have not sat down and legitimately watched anybody play Baldur's Gate 3. Admittedly, I should probably go and do that. A game that I probably should give a shot to is, like, Cyberpunk. I completely passed over that game. I don't know. 3 out of 8 missiles. M-I-S-S-I-L-E-S. Okay. Wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be that. M-I-S-S-I-L-E. Reptiles. Okay, well, that's even more of them are correct. You should also play Hades. Yes. Yes, I should. I'm sorry for your loss. It's just that's just part of aging. Realizing that stuff whenever you were a kid, it wasn't quite what you thought it was. Like, if we could get a New Vegas game, it'd be great, but given what Bethesda's been doing, I kind of lost hope, even if it was made by made and Obsidian helped. Here's something that I have to warn people about in regards to the whole Fallout New Vegas thing. Something that I think people are completely blind to, because Fallout New Vegas is considered the pinnacle of all Fallout games. At least broadly speaking, in regards to the Fallout community. It's like, what's the best Fallout game? New Vegas. Full stop. No questions, no debates. Almost always, that's the way that that the question gets answered. Something that I want to make incredibly clear. New Vegas was lightning in a bottle, okay? And it's not for the fact that Bethesda allowed Obsidian to create a game that a lot of the staff had experience with, like the franchise, because it's not just that. It's not just the fact that there were people who were like, oh, we worked on this, we worked on the game. Let's go ahead and do, like we worked, a bunch of people at our studio used to work on Fallout, and they're going to return to Fallout for this new game as it is owned as the franchise is owned by a different studio or entity. It's not that. It's not that. It's the fact that a bunch of the people who worked on that game still had all their notes from what they were trying to make Fallout 3 out of. Okay? So much of what Fallout 3, the Van Buren build, was supposed to do from a story perspective was recycled into Fallout New Vegas. It's basically someone who had come up with a really good story and they had to shelve it for 10 years. It doesn't mean that they didn't think about it. It doesn't mean, just because you shelve something doesn't mean that you don't think about it, And there was no guarantee that it was going to come back out. So it was a scenario of good writing to start with that then had to get shelved, and then it was brought back out by those same people who did the initial writing. Okay, to finish and patch it all up and figure out how to make it work within the world that the new studio had come up with and where they were taking the series. Okay? That is insanely rare, because New Vegas is, for all intents and purposes, basically what Fallout 3 was supposed to be from a story perspective. Not quite the same, because it's like a remix version. but you cannot recreate that. Like Obsidian does not have anybody on staff who wrote a game. They were 90% of the way through making it, and then the studio shut down, and they just kept all of their notes. There's nothing like that available for Fallout ever again. It's not going to happen again. So while, Obsidian being able to make another game with the Fallout franchise would be possible, like, it's possible. It's not off the table. You're not going to get the same confluence, the same unique set of circumstances that resulted in New Vegas to make it what it is. So, are they working on other projects right now? Yeah, I know that they've got Outer Worlds 2 coming out. I don't know when that's going to happen. If I remember, I heard that every story as a base had already been written just with a different flavor. Yes, that's pretty much what it was. They and so much of it worked. Like, so many of those, like, imagine, like, it's just not possible. It's like getting a 10-year development time for a game without getting a 10-year development time. That's why when New Vegas came out, it was a buggy mess, but there were zero complaints about the underlying systems that were designed. It was just a buggy game. There was no fundamental flaw with the systems that they had, the way that the RPG mechanics worked, or the way that the writing was. There was nothing wrong with any of that. The voice acting was good. My God, was the voice acting good. So the companions in that game never made me feel stronger, okay? Never made me feel stronger. So, just, wow. Rant. Oh, God, Eli. Oh, okay. We're going to get back to this. Game. Reptiles. So we get 5 out of 8 here. Also, being the courier is so fun. It is fun. In this stream, chat successfully diverts Strife's attention multiple times. Well, you know what, chat? We're here for charity. You can still donate to charity. That's the reason why we're here playing Fallout. Anytime I start up a Fallout game, you guys successfully get me on one of these rants. Without hundos. Yes, no hundos today. No hundos. Basilisk definitely highlighted the important part there. Reptiles. Okay. Okay, so we did missiles. ILES. REFUGES. REPTILES. And then RECEIVE. RECEIVES. Okay, yeah, whew, I got it. Oh. All of that work just to... I could have just picked the lock instead. Oh my God. Oh, my word. So how does this work? Are the words in the right spot? Yeah, basically, whenever you select a word during the minigame, it'll tell you how many words are correct, and those letters, how many letters are correct, and those letters will be in the correct spots. That's pretty much all it boils down to. Can we see you play Fallout 4 from start to finish? Do you mean here on stream, or do you mean, like, on a YouTube video or something? So, literacy programs. As a result of a generous donation from the Arlington Dental Foundation, the Arlington Reads Literacy Program will be experiencing exciting new changes. Beginning immediately, the program will change from reading education and development systems to the following more holistic and hygienic program: reading education and dental supplies. So remember to keep your mind sharp and your teeth clean. Arlington Reads. God. Access card catalog. Information transferred to local device. Did that actually do anything? No, it didn't. Literacy programs. Oh, no, wait, I just read that. Transfer library archives. Information transferred to local device. Cool. All right, that's all done. Fantastic. Ah, crud. I encumbered myself. I don't know if it's just me, but Fallout 3 UI is a lot more pleasing than Fallout 4. I think a big part of it is the fact that it turns it into more of like a flat thing right in front of you. Like, the Fallout 4 UI is smaller, it's like pitched over to the side and pulled back from your vision and your perspective. Like, it's way more like this thing on the character's arm rather than like a menu being shoved up into your face. Personally, I find the menu being shoved up into your face way better, you know? Also in Fallout 4, you know, like you got the hand that's like manipulating the controls while you're doing it. So on stream, I mean, maybe at some point. Like I play through, I've played it several times for the last 2 years. Yeah, I played it for the last 2 years for charity, but maybe I should. Maybe I should go back and actually just, because I've only ever finished Fallout 4 once. Hello, Amy girl, how you doing? Greetings. Would you like a coffee? A $5 donation to charity gets you a coffee. I'll prepare it for you. Oh, hello, what are you doing here?
Move along, outsider.
Aren't you so nice?
Oh, come on.
Whoa!
Yeah! Tear them apart!
We've got company.
You idiot.
Superior weapon.
Goddamned moron. Oh, it's like how there can't be good a Metal Gear ever again, but we're going to get a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. People from Obsidian started going off and making their own games, like the System Shock remake was started by one of the several very important people that made New Vegas. What it was with the few others, I believe, so there's not much of any chance of a good Fallout ever again. Yeah, and like I said, it was extremely unexpected. It was lightning in a bottle. Ah, yes, nothing like being encumbered once again. I also dislike what they did. Oh, jeez. Oh, Amy girl. Thank you so much. Okay. I also dislike what they did to the VATS in Fallout 4. Yeah, what they did to VATS in Fallout 4 was like they did VATS dirty. I really do need to go back and finish like my like hour-long breakdown and pull apart of Fallout 4 at a mechanical level. We've got a donation here. I personally prefer tea. This is a coffee stream only. Thank you very much for your donation. It goes to a very good cause. I'm British. Ugh, you think that excuses you? Listen. You listen here, okay? You listen here. You will absolutely take all 4 of your coffees, because they're $5 each. Okay? You will take every last coffee that you bought, $5 a piece, and you're going to take these, and you're going to drink them, and you're going to like them. Because this is a coffee shop. You hear me? Coffee. No tea. Oh no, I scared Ratchet with that. You hear me? You don't come into a coffee shop and order tea. $20, $5 a coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 coffees. Take them. Take them. So what are we sitting at here?
Ooh la la.
Oh, we're at 550. Hey, that's nice. Tatsu just gifted a tier 1 sub to Amy Girl. 59 subs in the channel. Well, hey, Amy, enjoy the subscription. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. The Ratchet came around the corner and he was tentatively like, maybe I can get a pet, and just like I started doing the bit, and he was just like he's hiding behind the shrinking behind the edge of the desk. Hey, I'm from Kansas, and I enjoy a nice cup of Earl Grey tea. Oh no. Missouri versus Kansas side of Kansas City is popping up in me right now. Anyways, I'm grumping myself late night before last. Oh dear. Well, hello Zouchen. Welcome to the stream. Man. I'm going 3.5 hours. Jeez. You also wanted to round up the number. Really? Well, chat. We're getting close to the end of the stream. There goes my... one of my fucking nuclear reactors blew up and set off the other 5. There goes my base. Oh, jeez. Zouchen. Oh, that is pain. That is outright pain. Oh my god, I got it on the first try. Holy moly. Reconfigure. Activate. Okay, cool. Sounds like it worked. Let's see if we can reduce my encumbrance a little bit here. Not doing it that way. Keep hitting the wrong buttons too. Ugh, wrong button again. It's this power armor that I'm carrying. That's what's doing it. That's doing me dirty, man. You know what? Let's just use this this first aid kit. We'll put all of the apparel in there, and we'll also do the same with do the same with a bunch of this stuff. Gotta remember to come back for all that stuff. I love how all of the containers in this game are basically a TARDIS. Also, main reason I'm going to eventually play Fallout 4 is because I get it free through Game Pass. Oh, really? That's pretty nice. That's right. I heard I read a news story the other day that Baldur's Gate 3 is not coming to Game Pass. So they've made the boss of the studio is just like, hey, we've made a really big and chunky game. It's a fair price to pay for the whole thing if you want to play this. So they just soundly rejected the whole. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Restoration supplies. The first aid box of holding. Ooh, grenades, rainy day toys. Happy day. It's fantastic. What kind of voodoo is this? I'm currently playing Fallout 4 modded and somehow it's not getting me as hooked as Skyrim did. And like, I don't know what the rhyme or the reason for you is, but I would probably hazard a guess that it's because there are some very serious flaws with the way that the game is designed. So, ooh. Nuka-Cola. That sucks, especially since I only got to enjoy Dead Space Remake because it came to Game Pass, so I was able to play it on my phone through Game Pass Cloud. Well, unfortunately, that's just how it is. I don't blame the studio behind Baldur's Gate 3. God knows I should probably commit that to memory because they've won so many awards, and there's just increasing likelihoods that I'll actually buy and play the game. How's Fallout 4 modded so much less stable than New Vegas somehow? Oh, good question. I have no answer for you there. Larian Studios, there we go. Or is it Larian? So we've been through here. Larian Studios. Is that the name? Is that how it's supposed to be said? Larian Studios. I recognize the name of the studio the minute that I hear it, but God forbid that I should actually have it committed to memory in any capacity. Oh. Oh, I've been through here. Oh man, this is a long freaking walk. Okay, so let's go ahead and collect up everything that we can from the mythic first aid kit of holding. Was it New Vegas that had baseball grenades? If it did have baseball grenades, I do not remember. I do know that they were in Fallout 4, though. No? Was it? Here we go. Here we go. This is the mythical first aid kit. I have to come back for the rest of that. Am I supposed to be going upstairs? Feels like I've made a wrong turn. Based on that, I probably won't be playing Baldur's Gate 3 anytime soon due to it having nothing to play it on. Oh, that's no bueno. That is absolutely no bueno. I just googled Fallout 4 has the baseball grenades. Yes, Fallout 4. I absolutely know that Fallout 4 has the grenades. I just didn't know whether or not Fallout New Vegas ever had it. So. Okay, the long trek back to the front of the damn library. New Vegas and 3 didn't have them. Yeah, I know that 3 never had them. It was just New Vegas because New Vegas actually has crafting in it. Fallout 3 has... Fallout 3, however, has like 12 different crafting recipes. So that's it. Oops.
Take them.
I'll speak with you whenever I'm ready for it, all right? I think that this is where I want to be. This looks right. Wish cow tipping was in Fallout 4. Me too! It's fun to tip cows in this game. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Come here, magic medical box. Was it? It was over here. PSP and GameCube so far. Ah, nothing like the pss, 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 pss. I always liked playing games on the pss, 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 pss. Kitty, kitty. Okay, that wasn't the way to go. What was the... Was it this? Oh my god, I'm getting turned around so easily. All right, chat. We're going to be closing up stream soon here. I'm probably going to finish up this mission and then quit for the day.
Idea?
Oh, fuck off. Jeez, you complainerson. I'm probably gonna finish off this mission. So like we're not like on top of the stop, but we're like getting closer to it. Just giving you guys an idea because it is about 3:30. I've been going for close to 4 hours. I probably won't. I don't really want to go further than 4 hours today. I say just pick up some junk and make a trail of where you need to go with it.
Ale.
I mean, that's one method, I suppose. Okay, no wait. I need to be downstairs. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Down around here. Thought I missed something for a moment there. Okay, down around here and then up into the rafters. There was an upstairs door that I needed to go through. I'm still not done, like, combing this place. Is that door over here? Could have sworn that there was a door somewhere here. Am I missing it? Am I blind? Am I not? Am I... Ah, this was it. Right over here. Okay, cool. You got me playing New Vegas again. Thanks, Strife. You're doing good, guys. Congratulations. I like modding Fallout 3 to be more realistic and pleasing to the eye. You see, I just revel in the way that it is by default. I don't have a problem, per se, of like putting some new coat of paint on it to make it look a little bit more high fidelity. Jeez, guys, could you keep it down? This is a library.
Tear you up.
What the?
Bang, bang. Go!
Did you guys kill the Brotherhood? Oh yeah, they sure enough they did. What is up with these raiders and just putting impaled bodies all over the place? A library with school lockers? Hey, don't look at me. I don't have answers for you. Ooh, we have pre-war books sitting around here. Pristine, preserved pre-war books. Can I access the back panel here? Right, cool. Looks more like a school than a library. I mean, you know, I'm not the one who decided to put the freaking, you know, lockers and desks inside of the library. So don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not responsible. Well, I'm impressed, chat. Frankly, I'm impressed. I didn't think that we would really get any donations at all today. And yet, here we are. We're a whole $50 up from where we started the stream, which is good. That's impressive. You know? I want you guys to feel good about that. Well, there's that's a school. I know that place by heart. It's a school. This is not a school. It's a library. Someone please drop a hundo. No. Okay? No, we're not doing that. We're not dropping hundos, you hear me? Not going to be able to walk out of here. Why would a library have a coffee area? I don't know. Why would a school have a coffee area? You're asking the wrong questions. Just remind me to stream Fallout 3 again. Teacher's Lounge? It's not a school. It's a library. Libraries do more than just loan books out, you know. They have computer labs and stuff. Big Book of Science, Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor, Tumblers Today. It figures that there's a bunch of, like, skill books inside of this library. What does the quest say? The quest that I'm on, Wasteland Survival Guide. Let's see, where are we at? Okay. Retrieve complete library archives. Access the card catalog in Arlington Public Library. This is a library. Libraries do so many things. They're such a good public service, and they encompass so much more than just books. Like, this is a thing that I've had to tell so many people in my life. It's just like, no, a library is so much more than books. Smush! Smush! Got some real serious shaky cam for that. Oh, geez. What the hell happened here? Half skeletons. Buckets in the corners. Small skeletons. Oh, geez, that's a dark thing. Alright, y'all, we ain't donating to St. Jude anymore. We donating to libraries. Oh, God. Next month. I mean, the charity drive ends at the end of this month. I can't remember if the charity drive ends with Christmas Day or if it's the end of the last day of the month. I think that it goes straight through the end of the month. So you can still give after Christmas, I believe. But right now, it stops at... I think that it stops at the end of the month, so... Okay, I feel like I've... You know what? There are local maps. Oh my God, Starfield fucking ruined me. I forgot that there were local maps. Okay, cool. So this place is all cleaned out. What we will do is take everything and just hobble our way back out to the entrance. A library should have Playboy magazines. I don't think they ever did that. If they did, I'm freaking surprised as can be. Am I hobbling in the correct direction? Again, we're not disagreeing with you. Just never seen libraries with that many lockers. Alright, guys. So, where are we sitting at with the charity? Currently, we've hit 2 of the goals. And 1 of the synergy goals, if you will. Hey, Tatsu, thank you for another cheer there. I still find it funny that you can make a weapon in New Vegas called K9000 Fido Cyber Dog Gun Upgrade. Yes, yes. The K9000 upgrades to the upgrades to Fido, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. I have been hobbling in entirely the wrong direction. Where was the exit? Don't tell me it was this door over here that's the exit. Magazines of the Playboy Library? God. The pages would be stuck together. Yep, sure enough. This was where I was supposed to go. So, insofar as the charity drive goes, we have managed to hit 2 of the goals. We're $50 away from hitting the 3rd goal, and then there's a 4th goal that we have yet to hit. So, with the first 2 goals hit, we're just waiting on one of the Strife. Are you over encumbered? Absolutely. I'm just hobbling out to the front here so that I can start repairing stuff. I also have, like, pre-war books that I need to give to the scribe over here, so. But anyways, the entire goal of the show, or the work, something. The rewards, as it were, for all of the, for doing everything, is that... Okay, let me organize my thoughts and not be thinking about 2 things at the same time. The goals, as they exist, 4 tiers of goals, and each tier gets me building more sophisticated Lego sets. We've already done 2 of them. Unfortunately, Lego set number 2 is still outstanding. We've got Lego set 3, 1 and 3 already. Lego set 4 is still waiting to be delivered. And also, you guys were really amazing, and you managed to raise $300 just in the first stream alone. So I will be doing a dress-up stream. I've got the outfit together. Tev insists that I need to get a belt for it because it would make it look better. I don't personally understand what she means by that, but I mean, I don't think that I want to argue. Also, still dislike that you can't infinitely store stuff in the container in a container in Starfield. Yeah, unless you go to the magic container in the belly of the lodge, and I don't know why you wouldn't do anything but that. Okay, so I'm carrying 465 weight. That's a lot of weight. Oh boy. We'll stash the heavy stuff, the minigun and the missile launcher. Baseball bat? There we go. Cool.
Need something, friend?
Hello, Scribe Yearling.
Welcome back. Have you been successful in your search for books?
I have pre-war books for you.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
Take everything.
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can.
Great. I'll be on my way.
Of course.
What Lego sets did you get? Is there one of the Titanic? I don't know if there is one of the Titanic. I wouldn't be surprised if one... I wouldn't be surprised if they ever made one. But they're all Christmas themed. Alright, with that done, we will return to Megaton. We will deposit some things. Like, first things first, we gotta freaking store things inside of the shack. And then we gotta talk to Moira about, you know, selling stuff. And the mission. The mission is also an important thing. Braxo Cleaner. Oh, Brotherhood of Steel holotags. Wonder Glue, Vacuum Cleaner, Turpentine. Well, wait a minute. Teddy bears. Teddy bears need to go somewhere else. Sensor modules, pressure cookers, paint gun, handbrake, tank, medical brace, launch boxes, belts, fire hose nozzle, crutch. I made nighttime for Fallout 3 more scary with creatures spawn at night and modded. I mean, if that's what like you're here for, I totally get it. A fun hat in New Vegas is the Atomic Valence Tri-Radi Oscillator. That has to be modded in. That doesn't sound at all like something that's in the base game. Cola Quantum. Whiskey Sugar Bombs. Miscellaneous. Hollow tags. Scrap metal teddy bears. Cigarette, food sanitizer, carton of cigarette, pre-war money, toy car. Stash that toy car. Basically, night is really dark and more terrifying. You know, I get it. And at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but like that totally cramps exploration. I place exploration higher above everything else, and if there's anything that's going to make me feel like I'm impeded from exploring, then I'm less of a fan about it. It's an incredible balancing act. I never felt like I couldn't go out to explore the city in dying light whenever it was dark. If anything, I felt like emboldened because I was like, okay, it's really dangerous, but man, is the freaking experience boost amazing. It's not a mod, it was added with Old World Blues. Man. Got it in Old World Blues. visually is 3 electrons going around your head. This doesn't sound familiar at all. Did not mean to go to the refrigerator. I meant to go to the miscellaneous chest. Okay. Weapons. I don't suppose I'm carrying anything that I want to stash. Doesn't look like it. You redeemed an S word. Oh, no. Well, your S word is shotgun. Yeah, that's your S word. How do you like them apples? What is this? Okay, I think I can get in here and talk with Moira just in time.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some?
The library's still standing, and I've got the archives right here.
Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it.
This is an entire library's archives. You know how valuable that is, right?
I suspect you and I are two of the only people who really appreciate its value. Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
The last part of the chapter is about researching local history, right?
Yes, Rivet Cities in particular. It's the most successful survivor settlement around, but no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So I need you to go there and do some researching.
What's the value of digging up this type of history?
You mean, apart from making sure we don't repeat our tragic failures in a never-ending cavalcade of human pathos and suffering? Let's say a big pile of mentats. I got a shipment of those in recently. Do a good job, and maybe the people of Rivet City will reward you too.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there. And check around to make sure you're hearing the real deal.
Right. Well, can you repair my stuff?
Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
Okay, so patch that up. And there's nothing else that she can really fix. And let's do a little bit of trading.
Sure.
She ain't got diddly squat for caps. Damn. Alright. The helmet gives health regeneration and +1 endurance. That doesn't sound too bad. Alright, let's hop out front and see if we can sell some stuff off to the trader, yeah? Actually, now that I look at it, I believe the item goes in the glasses slot because I'm still wearing a hat. That's convenient. Alright. Traveling trader, where art thou?
Welcome to Megaton.
Hey there.
Lucky Harris.
Ah, fellow student on the path of the wasteland. Welcome to my humble caravan. Please relax, for we are in a place of safety. The type of safety that can only be ensured by an abundance of weaponry, both wicked and awesome, all of which can be yours for the right price.
Tell me about your caravan.
See, the world's a dangerous and unbalanced place. So I realized the only way to bring peace was to make sure that everyone could be dangerous. So, with a little bit of help from the mayor of Canterbury Commons, I set up this caravan. I can't give the weapons away for free, but I come close.
I see. The American method. Give everyone a gun. Can you repair stuff?
I'll see if I can't take a whack at it.
Okay, he doesn't really have much skill, so I'm here to buy.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
All right, Harith. We got frag grenades. Stim packs. Ooh, you have shish kebab schematics. I'll take those. Cleansing rifle, knife, lead pipe, sawed-off shotgun. Carton of cigarettes. Well, that looks like everything that I'm going to be buying off of Lucky Harith. I'm going to end up paying him money rather than getting anything out of him. Which is a shame, really. I preferred to do it the other way. You know, now that I think about it, what if I just... That balances it out a little bit more. Oops.
A pleasure doing business with you. Keep your skills sharp and your eyes peeled, all right?
Yeah.
All round.
How is my inventory doing? I'm at 95 weight, and it's mostly because of these pulse grenades and whatnot. Like, I've got so many of them. Alright, well, you know what I gotta do next. I gotta return to the Arlington Library and grab up more of that stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to carry all of it. Oh, you know what? I should probably mark out that S word. There we go. All right. Aw, damn it. So I'm too heavy again. This isn't what I wanted. All right. Only one thing to do. Fast travel to Rivet City. Hop downstairs and see whether or not there's a trader hanging out here. Will there be a Tev stream tonight? I don't know. Is Tev in chat right now? Does she have an answer for that?
Good to see you.
Doc Hoff.
Hey there. Ah, welcome, weary traveler. You look like a traveler in need of relaxation and the finest of chemical assistance. Well, wander no more, my good friend, for I am Doc Hoff, procurer of the finest of medical goods and chemical assistance. Now, how may I help you?
Why don't you tell me about your caravan?
I provide food, drinks, and discreet chemicals to discerning customers around the wasteland. I help ease the suffering of my fellow man. For a price. I don't have a home office exactly, but I organize much of my trade with Ernest Rowe in Canterbury Commons.
Really? Well, I'm here to buy.
Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
All right, Doc Hoff. Baseball bat, lead pipe, minigun, switchblade. I need to hold on to that missile launcher. All right, Doc Hoff, you've got schematics. The Nuka Grenade. Oh, yeah. Look at that bad boy. Oh, I'm gonna fuck so many people up with that. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow up so many fucking raiders. It's amazing. Do you have any sugar bombs? No. Right away, meat, fruit. Nah, he doesn't really have anything that I need. Wait a minute, does he have mole rat meat? No, he does not. Alright.
Thanks. See you next time.
Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Fucking Talon Company. Oh! How is he still alive? Have you helped Brian Wilkins yet? No, no, I have not. Oh my God, he's still alive? Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, that's fine. There we go. It's fun to find new and fun ways to kill... Finding ways to kill Caesar's Legion people in Nipton and Nelson without angering the Legion. How do you go about doing that? Arlington Library. Do it one more time. Tell Brian go to Super Duper Mart and do a wait of 3 hours. He should run to you. Yeah, I saw him him running around, and I was like, man, I don't want to go to Great Itch right now. I don't want to freaking deal with that stuff. Oh my God, I'm encumbered by 1 point. Give me a break. Line congressional style. I forgot. I didn't know that I even had that. Is there a bed up here? You guys have... There's a forward base of operations. There should be a bed here.
Watch it. Will you?
Woo. I got in a nap before she could get into the bed. Alright. I keep hitting the M button to bring up the menu, but it like this game was before they started doing that. Did you spoon with the scribe? No, she spooned with me. Okay. I was sleeping, and she came up and she decided to get hanky-panky with me. Okay? It was just that I wasn't going to stop her. That's all.
Search for that special something?
Ah, Crow.
Welcome, welcome. My name is Crow, and I travel the land offering vestments of protection. And you are fortunate I found you in time. You bear the look of one who is haunted, but I am proud to say that my wares can protect you from even the cruel claws of death itself. Have a look.
Ooh, tell me more.
My caravan sells clothing and armor to decorate and protect the body while it endures the ravages of the physical world. My travels take me from Canterbury Commons to where there is true need of this protection. After all, this is what they'll pay the most for.
Well, in that case, I'm here to buy.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
So, get rid of the assault rifle. We can get rid of one of the shotguns. Police baton. Alright, Crow. Oh, he does not have schematics. Okay, then. Take the combat shotgun back. Oh, wee. Okay. I guess that's just the way it's gonna be. Maybe we buy a couple of... You know what? Let's sell off the Talon combat armor. And let's just patch up our own combat armor. That makes a decent amount of sense, I think. A protection racket. That's so dismissive. Combat knife. The lesser combat shotgun. Police baton.
Thanks. Stay safe on the path you travel.
Okay. Way better than the armored vault suit, that's for certain. Alright. Data. World map. We will go back to Megaton and we will stash some things. I remember whenever I heard protection racket, whenever I was a kid, I just thought of someone strapped with tennis rackets. That's all that I could think of. So, stash that. We will stash basically all of the pulse grenades. And nearly all the pulse mines. Stash those. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and use the... Completed the compound. We'll detox. Create a new compound. Oh, we got some buff out. That's nice. Okay. Remove all rads. Restore all damaged libs. Heal myself. Alright. Now, just go ahead and save. And now that that's done, exit the game. Okay, this is where the stream ends, guys. I'm not gonna say that you can't still donate. In fact, I encourage you to still donate, even in the last moments of the stream. But this is basically where the stream ends. I have, oh god, I have a lot of squats to get through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All 50 squats. Great. Great. Here's the deal, guys. There is a non-zero possibility that you will see me again this evening, either here or over on Tev's channel on Twitch here, because we could always do some more streaming. There's a decent chance that if we were to stream this evening, that we might be having fun with the team. There was some talk about wanting to do some more Lethal Company. We haven't really done a whole lot of Lethal Company on our streams, so and we've had a lot of fun with the game, so whew. In any case, We've got 50 streams to do. We've got 50 squats to do. Not 50 streams, 50 squats. You guys have been wonderful and amazing. For those of you who are checking out right now, I hope to see you on Monday. Until then, take care of yourselves and stay happy, stay healthy. For the rest of you, let's enjoy these squats, shall we? Thank you for the stream, Strife. Thank you for donating. And chat, thank you for not putting hundos down. That's all I'm going to say. I was muted. Woo! Shout out to Tev, where you might see me again. Whew. Stay horny, y'all. Nobody was like, this was the least horny stream ever. There was 0 horny in this stream. The hundos will come whenever you least expect them, Strife. Well, I suppose they'll come whenever chat is actually horny. But chat had no thirst whatsoever today. Absolutely nil. The utter antithesis of it, in all honesty. Anyways, if you guys haven't watched it yet, I put up a video on my YouTube. You can go ahead and hop over there, exclamation YouTube for my my actual YouTube channel, and it had a lot of rants. It did. There were a lot of rants. A lot of those rants need to be turned into well and proper videos. Excuse me. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope that you all have a good and wonderful weekend if I don't see you again until Monday. Until then, take care of yourselves, stay happy, stay healthy, happy holidays, and I will see you all next time. Bye.